Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza 3 Remastered to pick up on trophy hunting in Chapter 10. And due to some technical issues, I did get late started and have to reopen the guides I reference. So when we last left off, I started working on coin lockers. I still need to do Hitman. I found a new one where I need to be on the lookout for a black sedan that drives by here. And then there's just some other sub-stories I can find. Apparently there's one in the south side of the arcade. If it's available, I can do that one now. Otherwise, I might have to wait until the end of the game to get it. But the main goal today is going to be ideally to get as many Hitmen done as I can. He's now facing them. Okay, there's two. That was not the one I was hoping for. Magazine, more crafting stuff. So yeah, if I can do one sub-story, there's supposed to be a person down here that I can talk to. Okay, so I can't do it right now. That was a sub-story that I had from way back before I left for Kamurocho. I didn't mean to click in again. Okay, there's the ramen quest. And then I guess I gotta go back to Kamurocho to turn that in. And apparently a new sub-story opened up. So there's 2 that require me to return to Kamurocho. I need to find a foreigner somewhere here. And I need to go to the shogi place. And maybe, I guess, while I'm at the shogi place, I should just do the shogi challenge. And get a quick trophy out of the way. So I'm trying to watch to see if there's any new stuttering because I was having some issues. With the computer crashing, and I think it might have slightly messed up the capture card. Looks like I am getting some stutters, so that could be a problem. After this fight, I might try to adjust a setting. And hopefully it doesn't break everything. Did that break everything? It might have broken everything. Because now I see no audio. Cool. Okay, so at least I found a fix for the audio. It's just a weird one. Let me try one more thing. I can't tell if it's better, but it looks like it's fine for now. So we'll just deal with it. Alright, so I think I need to go find the shogi place, which I want to say... I thought it was... Okay, that's right there. And let's grab this sub-story while I'm here. Randy ran a fight, probably gonna push him through the window again. Okay, so that's really stuttering, that's kind of a problem. Well, that really messed things up. I need to probably be right back to try to fix that. I actually don't... I think I need to... Because the issue was Let me just be right back and try to unplug everything and plug it back in, and hopefully that works. Okay, cool. Looks like that might fix it. So yeah, just for some background information, I was having issues with the computer crashing, so I was trying to do some troubleshooting, and it apparently really messed up some other random stuff when I got everything set back up.
Kiryu-san.
Okay. Seems like might be finally to the end of the sub-story line. Seems to be the only good use of like big weapons is that I can hit multiple people. I actually intended to do the swing. Hit the wrong button, but it didn't matter.
Kiryu-san.
And 5 levels off of that. The other thing I need to try to find is I need to still do the most expensive item on every menu. I did find out that the magazine is no longer in the remaster that's locking some of the items. I just have to... I haven't eaten at the cafe, so that's probably what I'm missing. And I haven't eaten there. So that's probably the only one that I haven't done then, or those two. So Pronto's Cafe I know is here in the city. But apparently there's also 2 menus, which I didn't know. And they're dependent on the time of day. So hopefully I got the expensive one at night already. Okay, so there's one of them. There's one more restaurant somewhere that I need. It's neither of those. I'm not seeing any other restaurants. I know it's also a bar. But I think even as a bar, I should still be able to see it. I feel like I'm just missing it. Anyway, let's go try to do the shogi setup first, because I think I do both the sub-story here, and I can get the 5 challenges I need to get the completion item. I actually didn't know that the Hitman questline was going to be here, because I didn't really remember where it was. I see a shiny on the floor, but I didn't expect to get pulled away. Hopefully I don't get locked into story or anything, because that would be kind of rough.
Ah. ありがとうございます。
And that's enough for another level. Question is, what level do I want? Also, apparently I got mail. This one has been giving me some problems in the Coliseum, so let's go with that. Enemies who are hit by thrown enemies. And then you check that email, because that's probably a Mac revelation. Atsumachi, there's a drunk guy fighting. And one more junk item out of the 30. Okay, so it looks like I don't progress story until I actually go into the orphanage. Never mind, I was trapped.
Nakahara. もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
おじさん。
Oh, didn't expect to get dragged into story there. There wasn't really any way to avoid it because it seemed like the hitbox for story was everything on that road. Grab this first and then I guess I'll start that. Got a clam. I don't know if I need it. I did pull up a list of all the fishing bait that I'll need. Because I would like to probably finish up fishing today since I'm halfway through it already. Okay. And let's head back to town and do other stuff. Never mind.
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー太一系。ん？あはー。ワン、ツー、スリー。やったー。初めて勝ったぞー。あれ？ねえ太一。ねえ太一。ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん、太一が。
Okay. Guess we'll just finish up here. It also gives me an excuse to grab more stuff on the beach as it spawns in. But I still need those 30 junk items. The main focus today is definitely going to be trying to get through all the hitmen, because I might be able to get done with that and get the trophy. feel like if I keep going with this line, I'm going to keep getting distracted, so I should pivot back to doing the side stuff that I was trying to work on before. Especially now that I can definitely safely get to the golf course without getting distracted. More mail. Apparently there's a new hideout, which I don't know if it does me any good. I mean, I guess it's another save spot where I can check stats, but... let's look around here for a picture. Sounds like there might be 2 pictures if I remember right. Don't want the fight. I just saw a guy standing by a car and was wondering if that was gonna be the thing, but apparently it was a fight. I got that one. Just do weak one. There's definitely 2 things I need over here. I need both a picture. I want to say there was something else. I know there's the shogi spot. Maybe we just go for the shogi spot. But I thought it would have been easier to spot somebody who looked very drunk or was fighting, but I didn't see them. So, as far as completion, the easiest way to get both the trophy and the challenge is basically just to do challenge 1 over and over again. Although it sounds like challenge 1, the challenges are supposed to be teaching to win the game. And it sounds like the play that I do here is pretty much the same. Yeah, basically I just do that 4 times and then we're done with shogi. Like if I wanted, I could play the actual games, but I just need to win anything 5 times. I feel like eventually they're gonna have me... Well, I mean, Kwame 1 already had it. Like, there's eventually gonna be some point where I actually have to vaguely learn how to play the game, assuming I don't use an app to just cheat my way through it. But that is future me's problem. I guess they can theoretically put me in check, but I auto win as long as those two pieces get to the top corner. So I basically know nothing about these pieces other than I'm supposed to get them up there, promote them, and then the way that they move I can tell based on the light. And apparently the stream briefly disconnected. I don't know what happened there, but it looks like it should have reconnected. Okay, just a couple more. I keep clicking that one too many times. That's disconnecting again. I don't know why. Well, at least in this case, even though it's reconnecting still. This is kind of just me doing the same thing 5 times until I'm done. I don't remember what I'm at in terms of numbers, so I think I have to check after this one. I'm just gonna do a quick peek. Okay, looks like it's back. I don't know why it disconnected there. Maybe it's just my internet acting up. Because I did see some frame dips, but no dropped ones, just kind of drop. Unstable. Okay, but we are done with Shogi. So now we can start the Hitman quest. Okay. First quest open. And another mini game done. apparently they're right here. Okay, first hitting in for the new area. Might have been better to try to hold out for a stun, because I did see that I can stun them. Got lucky with the weird timing there on them. Might need to eat one of those many heal items I just won in Shogi. That was a rough combo. It's actually kind of difficult to hit them. Need to be more ready with the triangle hit. Let's go ahead and eat another one. If I can land a grab, I can maybe get a good combo on him. Apparently I can't block that knife hit, which is unusual because usually the only weapon I can't block is gun. Had to go for a parry, but and I guess we got this. I forgot that this was a thing. And I definitely forgot it applied to these guys. And we got him. And it looks like I get about 100,000 for each of these. I did also forget that it does teleport me back automatically. Or at least it did before, so hopefully it does still. Or they just give me the option to take the new one. $130,000 if I get that one. And it's right next to me. Before that, I should definitely try to heal somewhere. I think this is a bar. Three levels for that.
いらっしゃいませ。
I still don't know where the cafe is that I need to go to, and that's kind of a problem. Give me a little bit of health back, but not much. Guess I'll go ahead and just get at least 2 more drinks just to get something off the menu, in case I decide to commit to finishing up the food completion. Which is optional, but might be neat to get out of the way. Apparently I could only get 2 there. I would really like to heal up somewhere before I commit to that fight. I still don't know why I can't see where that other restaurant is. Unless it's in the other city and I'm mixing them up. Is there a way to check? Pronto Cafe and Pronto Bar are the ones I need. I've only been to the bar. I want to say that might be in Kamurocho. Okay, it is in Kamurocho, so I was thinking of the wrong bar. In that case, I just need to eat anywhere here. And the hitman is down there, so I'll come back for them probably after I stop at this diner. And check whatever the sub-story is. Probably more of the English questline. Get the drink. This might be the next most expensive thing. Not quite enough to top off my health. Let's grab something else. Go cheapest to top off my health, and then leave the two mid ones if I need like a full heal, actually. Also, if I complete 2 Hitman quests, I'll be over the halfway point for the 10 million. Okay. I think I should go for the hitman first. And then I'll worry about that. I also do need to figure out where the 2 revelations are that I have access to. Let's get this out of the way. Thought that was gonna lead into a chase, but I guess straight into the fight. Wasn't quick enough to get that combo. I just really wanted to get that hit. This is way easier than the prior one. And we won. Hand-to-hand combat, and checking the location doesn't matter as much because it is nice that they marked them. I get the feeling at some point they weren't marked, which is why they're so descriptive on it. I barely took any damage there. Let me take a look at these 2 emails because I really want to get these photos out of the way because I only need 3. Look for an old guy in Hatsumachi and look for a drunk guy trying to fight in Hatsumachi. So there should be 2 photos around here somewhere. I guess I just needed a different angle. Yeah, that was the wrong one.
違うな。
I have no idea what that one is gonna be. That one's gonna be a total guess. I think that's just a random fight. So let's avoid that. I feel like that was the old guy at reference, so that means that the drunk fighting should still be around. Did the email give me any more info on either? Because the other big question is how far this area counts and where they could show up. I mean, at least I found one of the two. That's a random fight. I wonder if they overlap and that's why I can't see both. That or I'm just not finding it. Nothing through here that I can see. The two things I need to do right here are either Hitman Quest or I need to find a black sedan still. I guess I found it. Okay. I feel like this is going to be the end of this one, so this will be a pretty quick sub-story. Pairing fixes this problem. Tried to go for a grab there, but whiff. I also don't know what other heat attacks I still might have. Okay, I feel like I got most of the random object ones. And now I got a full heat gauge to fight the Hitman. Okay, another substrate out of the way. And let's just fight this guy. Okay. We've got brass knuckles. Let's get that. So the problem with this fight is that he counters with a kick, which I don't think I can parry. Which means either I need to swap tactics or I need to focus on back attacks. Yeah, that kick is the only problem with this fight. I know I can definitely parry the punches. Almost probably time for big heat move. Let's go with this. I think I just need to play defensive here, because I just get punished for going offensive. I don't know if I should be using the other one. 'Cause the other one... I think it's supposed to be used more for groups. And we got him. Took a few more hits than I would have liked, but it worked out. Okay, so I have to go back to Kamurocho to continue the quest line. I need to go to a pharmacy somewhere around here. But I also need to eat here first and get the most expensive thing. I think instead of there's multiple things that have the same price, I have to buy all of them.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I might be able to just clear this one out, actually, or come pretty close.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Because they're not healing me a whole lot, and they're all
ありがとうございました。
pretty cheap.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I think I can get 2 more.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Looks like I'll have 5 left, so if I get low health or halfway, I should be done with this one if I come back.
ありがとうございました。
How am I doing overall on food? 129 out of 259. Looks like most of the ones I'm missing are from bars, but there are a few exceptions, which I kind of expected to be the case. Rather not fight that guy.
No.
Found the gambling hall, which is actually big for me. Because I didn't know where it was, and I guess it was because I need to unlock it. I don't remember if I have any tags on me. But this game has no cheats, so I want to do this one. Probably right now.
行くで。
始めるぞ。これだ。
行きますよ。
これ
200 is my max bet. Let's just do that.
どうすんの？じゃあ勝負。
泣き。
And I lost.
そうそう。
これ
これで。
Good thing I have a bunch of tags saved up.
さあどうする。勝負だ。株。よーし。
これで。
これだ。
I'm assuming if I play enough, it'll just tell me when I unlock the higher difficulties, because this is one where I need to win a certain amount of tags again.
どうしますか？では勝負。
ピンだ。くそ。
これで。
これだ。
これ
Go one more.
くそ。よーし。くそ。やるじゃん。
I think I lost more than one there, but I didn't quite see.
これ
どうすんの？
And if I'm remembering this game right, the goal is I just need to get as close to 9 as possible. Other than the hands that auto-win. Like triples or 9 in 1. Or I think there was 4 in 1.
じゃあ勝負。
泣き。よーし。
これ
これで。
さあどうする。勝負だ。四つや。
And I lost.
くそ。やるじゃん。
Guess the only real tips I remember for this one are bet 4 when given the option.
これで。
Otherwise, 9 is a guaranteed win.
どうしますか？
Do I stand on a 7? I think I do. And we lost.
では勝負。
泣き。くそ。
これで。
これだ。
これ
くそ。よーし。よーし。
Got 2 wins there.
これだ。
これ
どうすんの？
And that should be an easy win.
じゃあ勝負。
株。
don't know how to unlock the higher difficulties, but I know that gets the bigger bets, which is what I need. Apparently I'm still at beginner level. Let's see if I can view a quick tip as to how many I need to play. Should have actually probably checked the completion list while I was out there. That's a rough job, but I would have lost either way there.
これで
さあどうする勝負だ出品よーし
これで
これだ
どうしますか
Let's take the 7.
では勝負
泣きよーし
これで
これだ
これ
クッピン
And I auto one. And we got a sweep.
これだ
これ どうすんの
A was a good pull.
じゃあ勝負
おいちょよーし
I also forget if it's 10,000 tags in one sitting or 10,000 tags overall.
これ これで
さあどうする
Nice drop there.
勝負だ株よーし
これで
これだ
I think the idea is I want to focus on hands that either can give me a special win or just something that's more likely to get a 9.
では勝負
株よーし
これで
これだ
これ
Let's try a 7.
くそよーしくそくそ
I don't know if I won more or if I lost more there.
これだ
Because there was 2 players I think I beat.
どうすんの？
Take that 9.
じゃあ勝負。
株よーし
I'm kind of hoping to just keep playing until it gives me the notice that
これで
like I can do a higher difficulty, because that's when I get more chips. Let's take an 8.
勝負だおいちょ
And they got a 9.
くそ
これで
これだ
どうしますか？
That's a loss.
では勝負。
ピンだやるじゃん
これで
これだ
これ
Do I take a 7 or do I gamble? Let's gamble.
くそくそくそ
And I lost everybody.
くそこれだ
これ
Maybe should have gone for the 1, but it's fine.
じゃあ勝負。
泣き
I think overall I'm still in the lead from when I started, in terms of just tags. The big question is,
これこれで
am I any closer to getting the completion thing done, or
どうする
I think I'll try a 7. I feel like it's not super hard to get an 8 or a 9, but 7 feels safe.
よーし
これで
これだ
どうしますか？
6 feels risky. But we got through
で
it.
は勝負。
合計よーし
これで
これだ
これ
And there's a 9.
よーしよーしよーしよーしこれだ
これどうすんの？
I'll stand on a 7. If it's a tie, I don't know if that means that if I win or they win. I lose.
やるじゃん
これこれで
さあどうする
I can definitely do better than 2, and I did.
勝負
But still lost. Yeah, and the whole reason I want higher difficulties is because I can do higher bets, which would just make this faster if I have to do it in one sitting.
では勝負。
おいちょよーし
これで。
これだ
これ。
くそくそくそくそこれだ
これ。
Let's try the 9. Because if there's a special hand for 4, I don't feel I've gotten lucky with it. That was probably the worst result that I could have gotten.
じゃあ勝負。
豚だくそやるじゃね
And it does sound like this is just one I have to grind out. I don't have to do it in one sitting. I feel like third spot's been getting lucky.
さあどうする勝負だ見そうだ
And another loss.
くそくそ
The other got a 9, so not much I could have done there. Other than get an auto win hand.
これで。
これだ
どうしますか。では勝負。
おいち
And we lost.
ょやるじゃね
これで。
えかこれだ
これ。
Gonna take that 8.
よーしよーしくそよーしこれだ
これ。どうすんの。
I think I gotta take the 6. And we lost.
じゃあ勝負。
6本くそやるじゃね
これ。
Maybe after the next round of dealer, I'll dip out and check how I'm doing on the completion.
えさあどうする
I'll take an 8.
勝負だおいちょよーし
これで。
これだ
どうしますか。
Let's take a 7.
では勝負。
泣きよーし
And I'm the dealer.
これで。
これだ
これ。
Take that 9.
よーしよーしよーしよーし
Okay. Mini games still at 7, so I'm not done with it. 4,912 out of 10,000. Let's do one lap until I get dealer. And then we'll see where if it went up or if it's the same. Because if it went up, then it is just grind out like I thought. And I lost.
合計やるじゃないか。
これこれで
さあどうする。
I wanted that 10 card earlier.
勝負だ。いそうだ。くそ。
None of the spots are great to pick, but apparently I found the worst. So just go right in the middle with a 6.
これで
これだ。
どうしますか
And I got a 9 out of it, so it was worth it.
では勝負
株。よーし。
It definitely is a game where you just wait till the dealer and then you get a huge payout, or you lose big.
これ
Just take that 9.
よーし。よーし。よーし。よーし。
Okay, so now we'll back out and see if that number went up. Because if it went up, then I just gotta keep doing this until number is done. It did go up. Still stuck on beginner though, so I can increase the speed.
行くで
始めるぞ。これだ。
行きますよこれ どうすんの
That was a rough draw.
じゃあ勝負。
豚だ。
It feels like I'm not gonna ever get that 4-1.
くそ。
And I don't know if I should be banking on the 1 or the 4 if it shows up in that case.
これこれで
さあどうする。
Let's take the 7.
勝負だ。泣き。やるじゃないか。
これで
これだ。
どうしますか
9-1 would have been great if I was dealer. And I got the 4-1, but in the wrong order.
四つや。くそ。
これで
これだ。
これ
くそ。
Well, that was
く
rough.
そ。くそ。やるじゃないか。これだ。
これ
I went from a 2 to a 1.
じゃあ勝負
Ended up being a 9 either way unless I had drawn a 1.
くそ
これ
This particular set feels cursed because I'm exclusively getting losses.
これで
さあどうする勝負だ出品
Got 4-1 for the auto win.
よーし
Finally got it.
これで
これだ
どうしますか
Not that it does anything special because I don't think there's any
では勝負
ピンだ
special trophy for this game other than it overlaps so they get enough tags from minigames.
これで
これだ
これ
Someone got a 0, so I've already beaten them. Unless I also get a 0.
よーしよーしよーし
And we got a sweep.
これだ
これ
どうすんの
I'll take an 8.
じゃあ勝
Not
負
quite good
おい
enough.
ちくそ
I guess the other downside of beginner is it seems like they're also betting low.
これ
Like they're not betting the full 200 that they could be.
これで
I think in that one I should have gone for a 5 for the slim chance that there was a triple.
さあどうする勝負だ泣きよーし
これで
Gotta try it.
どうしますか
And we got a 9 out of it, so it paid off.
では勝負
株よーし
これで
これだ
これ
くそ
And just real bad luck there.
くそやるじゃないかこれだ
これ
Let me see 4.
どうすんの
Guess I'll take a 7.
じゃあ勝負
泣きよーし
これ
これで
さあどうする
From a 4 to a 2.
勝負だいそうだ
I feel like if I hit the 7,000 mark, I should be pretty close just to being done, based on the way it's going back and forth.
これで
これだ
どうしますか
Let's take a 7. And we lost.
では勝負
泣き
think I want to try it on a 7. Because at the very least I'm beating the 4.
そうよーしよーしこれだ
これどうすんの
Feel like I can do better than a 5, and I did. Good, because I would have lost with a 5.
株よーし
これこれで
さあどうする
And another 9.
勝負だ株よーし
これで
これだ
どうしますか
And another 9.
では勝負
株よーし
これで
これだ
これ
Actually didn't realize I was a banker there for a minute.
よーしよーし
263 for that.
これだ
All 2s. Let's go third 2.
どうすんの
I feel like I gotta go one more. And I made it worse.
じゃあ勝負
2層だ
I would have won if I just stand on that one, but I thought 6 was too risky. Maybe like 6 or higher is safe, and I should just try to go one more if it's below, or 5 or below.
これで
さあどうする 勝負だ
Really, I would have won if I had stopped on the 3. But 4 was definitely too risky.
これで
これだ
どうしますかでは勝負
6
And another win there. I'll check it if I get up to the 7,000 mark.
これだ
これ
よーしよーしよーし
One more win, and then we'll dip out to see where we're at.
これどうすんの
And won that one.
よーし
Like, if I knew how to get the higher ranks, I would definitely try to focus on that, but At this point, if it didn't unlock, then I don't think it's going to. So not done yet. 1,500 roughly. And then that'll be another mini game completely done. So basically betting 200, I need to win 8 more hands. And if I win big as dealer, then it cuts that amount. Like right here, where I got 440. So that's a third of it done. I think I went 7 last time and lost, so let's go 6. Off to a bad start. A little bit better. I think that's over 600. Take the 7. I'll take an 8. And we're back to banker. I won, but still lost overall. Or I won against one person. Oh, I auto won. I forgot. The 4-1 does not let me pick another one because I auto win. And I forgot it also doubles the amount I put in. I feel like I need like 2 wins. Or 1 good banker win. Take that 8. try. Okay, last try this banker, and then I'll dip out and see where we're at.
これ
よしよしよし
185. Okay, let's dip out and see. If it's 8, then we're done. We're not done. I need 2 wins or 1 win as banker. It's over 300.
行くで。
始めるぞ。
行きますよ。これで。
さあどうする。
Let's try a 7.
勝負だ。
泣きくそ
Don't like that there's already 2 1s gone.
これで。
これだ。
どうしますか。
But I got an 8 out of that one. And we still lost.
では勝負。
おいちょやるじゃんか
これで。
これだ。
これ。
If I win this one, I will not get enough points to go out. Let's try down to 6, because somebody has a 2.
よーしよーしよーしよーし
294, I still need a win. Because I needed like 330.
これだ。
これ。どうすんの。
7's not terrible. And they got an 8.
じゃあ勝負。
泣きくそやるじゃんか
これ。これで。
さあどうする。
Let's try 7 again. And we got it. Okay, that's the first of these gambling ones done.
よーし
So for here, I just need CeeLo. And there should be another one that I don't see. This one, it says play until I get the 800 bets unlocked, or up to 1,000. And then use cheat items after that point to get like the most money.
手加減しないぜ
行くわよ。1。
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。どうじゃ。
かんわ。あんたが親やで。
If I remember it, the goal of this is that I have to get a pair, and then whatever's left is my point. If I'm remembering how to play this game right.
Go! Look, that's no!
Unless I get like a special roll.
もう一つどうですか？行くわよ。
Apparently I have to play up to 15 times to increase the bet for this one.
ひふみだなんて。
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。どうじゃ。
And I don't want to use any items until I get to at least 800. I won't be able to get max bets unless I wait till final chapter, at which point I would probably just rather get this done.
読んだ。
Got a 3, so I beat them.
Oh no!
行くわよ。
2, so I beat them.
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。
And a tie. If I play 10 times, I get the first bet increase, and then I have to play 15 for the next one. I think it's 15 in addition to the 10, it's not 15 total.
Go death!
行くわよ。
Because I have to get like 20,000 for this.
行くわよ。 行くわよ。 嘘。
The best hands to get are either triple ones especially, or 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 is an automatic loss.
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。あかんわ。
And lost there.
もう一つどうですか？
I'm assuming once I get to the point where I can bet higher, it'll just let me. Like, it won't make me leave. I'm not keeping track of how many games I played. I didn't know how many I needed to do.
4
どうじゃどうじゃ
Or so we tied.
Go! Oh no!
I just want to see number let me go up to 500. It also looks like I don't have to have the cheat items on me to actually use them. But I do want to wait until the bets actually matter. Got a 2. I mean, any points is better than no points. So I'll probably knock somebody out with... Did someone manage to get a 1?
行くわよ。
4, 5, 6, I remember being a rough one.
仕事よ。
And another one. So I beat 2, but then I think the other person gets like 4 times their... So I ended up getting tags out of that, but they definitely cleaned up with that roll. Four, that might be rough.
4です。行くわよ。
You got a 5.
やった。
1, 2, 3, he loses and loses double.
なんでやねん
And nothing.
くそ
もう一つどうですか？
And we just keep going till number gets higher.
行くわよ。 行くわよ。行くわよ。嘘。
I would say it didn't really click with me that the dealer, if they don't get any points, they just auto lose. I thought there was a special hand for like all odds or all evens, but I don't remember.
あかんわ。あんたが親やで。
Starting off with a 4, which isn't too bad.
4だ。
Another 4, so I don't take their money.
行くわよ
Which actually I kind of need his money the most because he's betting 1,000.
行くわよ 1
どうじゃ。
And he won big.
ピンゾロや。
I think that means that I lost, because I only beat one of the 3. Yeah, I ended up losing money on that one. But not a whole lot, because he didn't bet a lot. Gotta beat a 2.
Need this.
行くわよ
Because if there's a thing for odds, then that would have
Ikuwa yo.
gotten it.
行くわよ 嘘
I will say it is nice that I can kind of skip the animation for the dice roll, but it is weirdly kind of slow paced as it goes through this. 4, 5, 6, auto win there.
しごろや。
I wish all odds or something.
くそ。
もう一つどうですか
There we go again.
行くわよ行くわよ
Gotta beat a 1.
1
Or they just lose.
どうじゃ。
And yeah, it sounds like the max bet I can't get to right now is 800, unless I were to wait till chapter 12, which I don't think I would need to.
5や。
5 is a rough one. I got triples, that's a big.
3ゾロ。
Not as big as triple 1, but still pretty good.
Oh no
行くわよ行くわよ 1
800 for that one.
あんたが親やで
And we start with a 5.
5だ
So I think that means I get 900 for that one.
Oh no.
Because I beat him who bet 900.
行くわよ
And I think the overall goal is I have to get 20,000 total, so I might not even get to like the big bets where I get a bunch of money.
6
どうじゃ
And I think those two pretty much cancel out the win.
しぞろや
Because he gets 4 times whatever he bet, I lost to her. Okay, so I still got a little bit of money out of that. Because I didn't bet anything, it's just their bets.
Go. Some death.
行くわよ 行くわよ
I do like how the guy on the left is definitely
行
the
くわよ
one with the by far largest wallet out of this group.
嘘
どうじゃ
And that's probably why he's betting like 1,000 every time. Evens also isn't anything. Triple fives, there we go. Love to see it. That's an easy 800 for me. I've definitely made the most money playing this compared to the other one.
行くわよ
Because I entered this with like 6,000 or 7,000, somewhere around there. And now I'm almost up to the 10,000 mark. Two people rolled fives. And I got a 4. I was the only one who didn't get a 5. I can only imagine once I get to the point where I'm betting 800 to 1,000, then the cheat items make a huge difference in terms of money making. But I would have to see the rewards to know how good it actually is. It's nice when the dealer just loses and then I get a bunch of money. I think I just lost because I got a 1. That's a big hit. Like, I'm pretty sure like the last game that had an auto-advancing payout or difficulty, it did it mid-game.
行くわよ
Is this gonna be another round where I'm the only one who doesn't get a 5? Oh, that guy got a 6. And I also got a 6.
6だ。
もう一つどうですか？
I think if I hit like the 10,000 mark, I'll dip out and see if there's any dialogue to say that I got an upgrade in terms of bets.
行くわよ。3よ。
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。よっしゃ。
That's a rough one.
1だと。
Triple sixes.
6ゾロ
I guess somebody got knocked out. I actually didn't know that was a thing that could happen, and I wonder if it has a negative impact on me playing 10 games. I hope not, because if it did, that's something that's out of my control. And I guess at least I wasn't the one who got knocked out, because that would have felt real bad. And they got a big payout. Actually, they got a pretty massive payout because they're betting 800. I think they get triple their bet.
Oh, yes!
And we're starting off with a 2, so at least it's not an automatic loss.
2か。
1, 2, 3, so they lose and pay me double their bet. So that's 1,600. Actually, closer to 700. I should have actually checked what I was at in terms of completion. No points, so that's 2 wins for me. So with the first 2, I'm looking at 2,500. Somewhere around there. And then they won, so they get 1,000 of it. And he lost, so next one.
1かよ。
And I'm over 10,000.
Go! Go death.
それ
Automatic loss for them.
ひふみか
Well, I got a pair, but not good enough to win.
うん
And they get, like, triple their bet.
よっしゃ、仕事だ。もう一つどうですか？
Try one more. At least I want to get back above 10,000 before I look at the completion list. Because I did already do that once.
6じゃ
I guess 6 is an automatic win, and 1 is an automatic loss. 'That's actually a rough hit against this group, because they're all very high betters. Like, it feels like the players I get matched up with is more important than my ability to bet high. Because if I'm the dealer, then I can just take all their money if I cheat.
Go! 4です。
それ
That's rough for him. And I also lost.
うん
But not as badly. And he got triple his bet. Or I think it's triple.
よっしゃ、仕事だ。
It might actually be double.
もう一つどうですか？
Let's dip out and see how we're doing on overall tags. Wait a minute. I'm over halfway there.
Yakuza.
Still can't bet 500 though.
それ。
So yeah, I guess the move is if I see like them betting like collectively, say 3,000, I should cheat. Because waiting until I can bet well doesn't seem as worthwhile as betting big when they're betting high.
Go! 4です。
And I lost.
うん。
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。よっしゃ。それ。それ。
I guess I wonder if I'm betting higher on average, does that mean that they'll bet higher on average? That's kind of the bigger question.
あなたを出す。
Like this one, that's 300, 300, and 500, but I've seen them betting up to 1,000, so I should not cheat in this case. And I immediately lost.
1だと。
Like, Banker has the highest potential for payout, but is dependent on what the other people are betting. I very quickly lost most of my money that I entered here with.
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。あかんわ。もう一丁どうや。
And we go again. I feel like I have to have played 10 times now. Like, I can't imagine that I've gone through, like, less than 10 full rounds.
Go!
Which is what would be required to get the higher bets.
うん。
And I got a 5.
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。1。
I do get the distinct feeling, though, that I'm not going to get the high bet that it's possible. I don't think I'll even get through, like, the required amount of games before I'll just be done. And I tied, so I didn't lose anything.
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。どうじゃ。あかんわ。それ。
And they lost, like, double their bet.
ひふみか。あなたを出す。
If I see someone bet like 1,000, then I'll go for the cheat item. Otherwise, I'll just play normally.
3だ。
どうじゃ。どうじゃ。
うじゃあかんわそれ6
I think with that I lose unless the other guy who's left also loses. And he didn't, he got a triple. That's most of my money gone then.
Yes! Shigoro!
Or at least a pretty big chunk of it. So yeah, one cheat item is definitely better if I'm betting, but then I should maybe be using the one that's good if they're betting. But I want to see them be betting higher before I do. So maybe dip out of this and then see where I'm at. Only about 1,000 or so since I last checked. Little bit of a rough start.
Go.
And nothing. I'm guessing the people who join are given roughly around the same amount of money that I have, and then they bet in relation to that. It's like when I joined at 10,000, that's why they were betting so high. Because everybody here now has close to 4,000, which is what I was starting out with. That is 1,000 bet there. If I were to take that bet, that would give me 2,000. About 3,000, but it would use one of my 2 items. I think we just play normally. Best case scenario, he just loses double anyway. Instead, he tied me. And they paid me double. So I think I ended up gaining there by a little bit. Another 5. I guess I do technically have 4 cheats for this. It's good as the dealer, because there's the other one that makes them automatically lose. there's just no payout bonus.
それそれそう
And nothing.
くそ
I felt like I was on a winning streak and now it's just kind of falling apart.
それそれそれ
As I went from entering with 6,000 to being above 10,000 to dropping
もう一勝
down to where I am now.
それそれ
And they got an automatic win.
しがろあんたが上だよ
They're all betting much lower, and I auto lost.
1だと
I think after this, I'm gonna try to buy a bunch of tags and see if I can get a bigger bet out of the other players.
2
それそれ
Because if my guess is right, that might be the determining factor that lets me use all my half my cheat items and then just skip a bunch of stuff. Instead of playing up to 25 games of this in a row hoping to get better bets. To get like one really good payout streak. And nothing.
くそ
それそれそれ
He loses and pays extra.
海か もう一勝どうじゃ
Yeah, let's dip out. I'm gonna buy a bunch of tags and then see if the big bidders come back out. I was kind of hoping I could buy more tags. I don't like dropping below the 5 million, but I want to get this. The only difference here is I'll be trading tags for plates soon, which will probably make this worth it. Let's go for like 9,000, then we'll see what happens. It also depends on if I do have to have the cheat items with me.
行くぜ
And I can go up to 500 now.
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
Good start, already getting 500.
嘘。
Okay, so I do have to physically have the cheat items with me to use them.
4だ。それ。6だ。
Really needed Eddie to lose there, actually. Because I think I lose money with this one.
行くわよ。行くわよ。
Even if she loses, I come out in the negative for this. At least it saved me some tags, though.
嘘。
それ。
And auto win there.
4ゴルだ。
And I think my guess was right that it is based on the amount of tags I have on hand because everybody here,
行くわよ。
except maybe Fuyumi, is betting pretty high.
Mm. それ。 それ。それ。
So I need to leave and go get my cheat items because I'm gonna try to beat at least the next 4 games. I will save it beforehand though. Because I don't want to waste them outright and like use them wrong or something. But I am in a position now where I need about a little over 6,000. And I can maybe get 3,000 with 2 good wins. And that's not counting the other auto lose thing I have, which would give me probably half that. I should grab the items out before I save it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is enough space. I want that one, I want that one, and I want that one. I thought there was another 1, 2, 3 gum. Maybe I don't have it, or... It is possible that there is one that's still in Coin Locker somewhere. So the idea of this is I play 3 games as dealer. If 2 people bet over 500, I'll use the 1, 2, 3 gum. If 1 person bets like 1,000, then I'll use the stone. And like the other 2 are low. Because the idea here is if I win 3 games that are high enough in terms of bets as dealer, then I will be done with this minigame. And that would just leave the the other
手
dice
加減
game
しないぜ。
that I don't see here. And then poker and blackjack, I think, as far as gambling. Nice auto loss there.
ひふみか。お主が親父。
900, 600, and 280. I feel like that is close enough to justify this.
Go だ。
しょんべんって。
Huh. Huh.
Another one who threw it out.
しょんべんや。
そら。そら。しょんべんか。
So that may put me at almost 2,000 for that one. Triple ones, that's rough. I lost 2,000 for that one. So about everything that I just cheated and got.
Huh. Yon.
But the more important thing is finishing the minigame than finishing it with a big payout. And I think 2,000 is good enough to probably commit. Because again, that's a third of what I needed with a third of my items. Not counting the other hand that I already won. A rough roll there.
1だと。
I do think after this group, though, 2 of them have too low money, so I need to dip out to reset it. Because I need everybody to be at least close to me so that they'll bet higher.
行くぜ。
Those are pretty weak bets to start. If nobody's over 500, then I won't use it. Because then it feels like there's no point.
5だ。
Oh no! 頼む。頼む。
That's rough. Those triple ones are really ripping into my wallet.
ピンゾロ。
I need them to roll a 1, 2, 3 to balance it out. Instead, they got a 4. They still lost. So that covers 2/3 of the money I have to pay the other guy. Never mind, it's way higher.
Go!
I will say if I come out of this like losing thousands of tags, I will probably reload the save. Because that seems like it would be worth it to reload the save. Like if they just keep getting triples like this. I've already lost half my money since I've used the cheat item. Which feels bad. Okay, I forgot with a 6 it's not a win. Another auto win. I'm getting absolutely stomped by this group, and I kind of hate it. I should have used a cheat item there. I was not thinking, and I hit X too fast. Because this is the group where I could have doubled everything there and just won. And not only would I have won, I would have won double all of their bets. Well, at least I still got one. And I lost one. A tie, a double loss, and then one win. So at least I got something out of it. I need to play at least until I'm dealer again. Because I need them to do a bet like they did last time so I can cheat off of it. And he got another triple. I think he's cheating. If I get knocked out before I can get my money back, I will be real sad. Well, that's a nice payout there. Auto loss for them. So here's the problem now. One guy has basically consolidated all the money and is betting the max amount. The other two now have too low bets. I feel like I need to reload the save, because this is too much of an investment to recover from. So I will be right back. Okay, let me check my items. If everything there is right. I do wonder if this affects rolls at all, so I kind of just want to try equipping them. I doubt it does, but it doesn't hurt. I mean, the myth is about AI accuracy for luck, but maybe luck applies to the dice games. Okay, so how much money do I have in terms of tags?
Yakuza.
I hate it already. Like, why is this the kind of luck they're getting? Two. The worst is that a person gets a triple to start, it means that all the money is getting, again, stuck on a single player, which means that they're the only ones who are betting high, which means that when it gets back to me as the dealer, that's a problem. Because it makes it not worth it to use the cheat item because I'm throwing away money. So I guess it's good that he's distributing it back. At least a little bit. Two people are betting 1,000. This is the time. If I lose, I will be a bit disappointed.
6だ。
I think I just wasted my cheat item because I automatically won. I'll see if they roll a 1, 2, 3 on the next hand, otherwise I might need to reload the save again because that's the best cheat item. Okay, we'll be right back. I don't want to lose the best cheat item on a hand that I won by default. Okay. Yeah, because if I had won that with the cheat item, I would have won 5,000 tags. But because I won with a 6, I got half of that and lost the cheat item. That being said, the cheat items for this especially are kind of bad. Because something like that can apparently happen where I can use the cheat item. I think I can use the cheat item as dealer and still lose. because I have to win a roll on my own. And then the cheat item actually matters. Free 10,000 money. I will say I didn't expect to win that last roll that way, and that's probably the most upsetting part of it. That I got a good enough roll to continue the game, but I needed like a medium roll in order to get the bigger payout.
手加減しないぜ。
They roll triples, I will be sad. 2 I can deal with. I don't like seeing the dealer rolling a triple on the very first roll. I've had that happen twice now, and it feels worse each time. Lot of breaking evens with that too. And I won it. Eddie seems to always bet 1,000 if they have decent money. Another triple, and it's the worst one. I don't understand this luck. Maybe I should just be betting very low. And he auto won. But we are in an equally good position to use this. Only one person is betting less than 500. And I got a good roll for it. So if I wanted to be the big brain, after this round I should only bet 1 tag for every ongoing one. And then make them lose as I get dealer, and then I should win. And win specifically in the context of I get a bigger payout and also get the completion item done. Because definitely part of the reason that I'm losing so much money is that I'm betting the 500 to try to get the bigger payout when I really don't need to. Let's dip out to reset everybody's money and then jump back in. I just want to check. Okay, so I only need 500 tags to be done with it. So I will just use up my 2 cheat items I have on hand and go for the highest payout possible.
Yakuza.
And we got a 5.
5だ。それ。しょんべんか。それ。
しょんべんか。
それしょんべんか。
Cool, I got 2,500 there. Now I bet one tag every round until I can reset.
それ6じゃ
It looks like they're still gonna be betting big, so I don't need to like leave the table once the round changes.
それ
Good thing I'm betting one because they're auto winning.
6。
それ3だ
Downside is now much less impactful if I actually do win. Like if I get quadruple my bet, it has a lot less impact if I bet one tag. But I lost, so we're keeping up that loss streak for this.
それ
Long enough for me to be the dealer again. They got triple, will their bet,
3ぞ
meaning I'm probably gonna have at least another case where everybody's betting 1,000.
よし。
And back to me being dealer. Let's use up that last cheat item. I forgot to use the cheat item. That's the other problem with the cheat item, though, is I think even if I had used the item there, I would have still lost, and they wouldn't have been able to roll for it to matter. Unless the cheat item guarantees I get some kind of roll to go forward.
それ
I just have to remember once I'm the dealer again.
あっちゃ
それそれそれ
I might need to reset the table because they've lost too much money and I want everybody to have something to bet. I think they cap out at 10,000.
1だと
And having one person down to 4,000 is a little bit of a problem.
それそれ
It's gonna skim through these. Technically I should probably leave the table,
それ
but I want to leave the option open where if I finish enough games I can come back for better hands.
6だ
Or like better bet chances. Even though I probably won't use this game. Like this game has one good payout method,
それ
and I've already used it.
それ
Actually the other one I get is I think I get triple my bet. Which I mean theoretically could mean I could play this enough to get 3,000 tags a hand. I have to see what they're gonna bet. If they still bet high despite having 4,000, I don't think I can check that without going through with another game.
くそ
Especially because they just lost a bunch.
もう一勝負
Guess there's no way that they're gonna be betting half their money, so I should dip out and go back in. Even if this cheat item backfires, I think I'm gonna commit to whatever happens because I've already done the completion thing.
手加減しないぜ
No points there, so back to me. Yeah, 2 people are betting 1,000. This would have actually been the better one to use the doubles on. I would gladly take 3,000 money. Or I'll take no money.
くそ
That's why that cheat item is bad, is because I can use the cheat item and still lose.
それそれ
And no cheat item should have a condition where I can still straight up lose the game and not have it work.
どうじゃ6や
So I think overall I lost money playing this minigame, but I used up the cheat items I wanted. I should have saved it before I tried with that other one since I was ahead. I'm gonna turn in all my tags on hand for platinum plates that I can afford. What does the Gambler's Binding do? Apparently it's a 10-10-10 defense item. But I'm just gonna take the plates, and we're gonna go and do something else. I spent what feels like way too long on that game. I expected it to take a while.
いらっしゃいませ。
The save scumming did increase how much time it took.
ありがとうございました。
It would have been less if the cheat items were better. And even the best cheat item for the thing I was doing, the double payout from everybody, still requires me to get a genuine roll that lets it progress. And that I wish it would just save the cheat item or let me activate the cheat item after I've already got the roll locked in. I guess the idea is at that point I'm save scumming kind of no matter what in that situation. So if I lose and they drop a bunch and they take a bunch of my money, I would save scum to get it back probably. I do kind of wish what other heat attacks I didn't have. Got lucky with the hits. Huge heal randomly. Time to double check to make sure. What actual sub-stories do I still have left? I have to go to the pharmacy that's down here. return to Kamurocho for one. I guess I needed to go into the Smile Burger to see that one. And then the treasure hunt. I want to avoid that random fight. I'm also gonna go for the photo while I'm selling these plates, because I did not get the revelation. I forget if I... Because I'm back above 5 million at least. I don't remember if I grabbed the key in the shogi area. I was thinking that was a random fight, but they didn't react. It looked like it zoomed in there for a minute. I guess it did. But not to what I was hoping for. I was trying to see if there was like a picture nearby. Let's try this again. I've eliminated one of the options. So I got a 50-50 chance on getting this right. That one feels like the only one that's not just completely off the wall. And we got it. I got the other super finish. So that's actually kind of huge, especially for these Hitman fights. Except I'm done with him and I forgot. Never mind. I need to check back in the gambling hall to make sure I picked up the key there. It is tempting now to just go through and grab all the keys that I have left. Or I go into the bar to see about doing darts. That's not what I wanted. I did not come back to grab this. So with that, I think I either need to go for darts or I need to try to find that last revelation. Or just finish up sub-stories. Those are kind of my three options. There's other minigames I could play, obviously. But I feel like darts or billiards are the ones that I should go for now that I have the lucky items to see if it makes a difference. That's a random fight. And another one. Okay, and the bar is over here. I think I want to try billiards first because if I get the trophy for that, that would also just be kind of nice. There's those two again. I'm guessing I should check in on them. I don't think I did any of the advanced ones, but I should check to be sure. If I finish a pool, then that's the hardest thing in the game. Presumably done. Okay, so I did the beginner one. I need to do intermediate, advanced, and expert. I think I did forget to
手加減しないぜ。
put on my lucky items. I just kind of want to get some things moving. Okay, so I can eyeball that from overhead pretty well. That was a rough setup there.
くそ。
ダサいの。
But the 2 is also in a bad place, so I need to clear that out. They kind of made it worse for me. I don't think there's anywhere that I can hit the 2 unless I figure out how to make spin work. That was unfortunately well lined up for them.
やるじゃねえか。 やるじゃねえか。
Got the 5, the 6 is right there. I got the 11, but I did get a foul.
ダサいの
I thought I should have gotten the 11 there because I still hit the 6 first. Or did it not count because I got a foul?
やるじゃねえか
I'm surprised they managed to get that 7 in.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか
やるやんけ。
That was unfortunate.
ダサいの
I guess I should have tried a little bit less power on that one.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか よっしゃやるじゃねえか
Almost had it, but I might have lost right now. I don't think there's enough points on the board for me to recover.
やる
Never
じゃね
mind, there might be. And now there's definitely not.
えよっしゃくっそ
So I need to check if I have the lucky items equipped, because that might make a difference. So see, some of the weird part of these minigames is it doesn't seem like there's really a reward. It's just beat the game and then you're done.
Yakuza.
I think I'm better at aiming now, it's just I need to figure out managing power more so.
Yakuza.
And that cue ball did really just go straight into the corner.
くそダサいの
That one feels almost random on whether it's good or bad. But it feels like for me it's more often than not bad.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか なんやとどうした
I
よしやるやんけ
Why is it moving so weird? Well, my luck still seems to
あっさりの
lean towards the cue ball is drawn to every hole on the table, regardless of whether I make a good shot. And yeah, it does seem like foul cancels out the points that I got, which explains the 11 from the prior one.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか やるやんけ
I put it in a bit of a weird spot, but I don't know if it's weird enough to impact him. And he's right by the 7.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか
Yes, that was a weird choice on their part.
何やとどうした
I mean, they basically just gave me that and went right into the
やるやんけ
corner there. Guess I was a little off of that. They're also not in much of a better spot. But now they put me in a real weird spot because the 8 is just out of the way. Looks about right. Not quite. Worth a shot. Yeah, in that case, it feels like the AI is actually worse, because if they're not landing some crazy trick shot, and they're setting me up for an easy knock-in. Except when that happens and I get real unlucky on that bounce. They did it again. Yeah, so maybe those lucky items do have some effect on the AI, just making bad decisions. Like, they don't usually foul this much. And at least not so blatantly. Like that one, they would usually lock in. This one's kind of hard to see where it's gonna land. Like, this looks as good as any spot. I mean, I'll take that 11. Almost snuck the 10 in there, but not quite. And another foul. And yeah, the only thing I've changed from the two games is putting on those lucky items. I think I might have just locked in the win. And we got it. Yeah, he's down to 27% accuracy there. So they're only hitting a fourth of their shots. As opposed to seemingly all of them.
Yakuza. Yakuza.
Got the 7 in. But I think I might have set them up. And somehow they managed to sneak in that 3. So now it seems like they're back to what feels like normal. Maybe it's just because these are all easier shots. I was off a little bit on that and thrown off by the way the camera changed immediately. First one on the board. We're starting to make progress. That was pure luck on that one. I definitely need him to knock in that one because it's blocking that.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか
Almost got a setup for the 9-2. Just missed it. I don't think he's going to get the 8 in here.
よっしゃやるじゃねえか8番をコーナーへ
Or he does. Yeah, maybe that accuracy is only for certain modes, or it's just completely random.
よっしゃ
Yeah, that one was 70% accuracy, so it seems like it's not consistent. Maybe their accuracy is worse on average, or it's not relevant.
行くぜ
Like, I don't feel like I ever encountered a game where he was down to like mid 20% accuracy in like the hour or so I spent trying before, even on the beginner mode. I feel like there's something to it there, but maybe it's just for rotation, or it's just an on average thing, like I said.
行くぜ
Or like maybe you would have ordinarily gotten 90% there, but instead it dropped down to 70. Good start. Only one that went in was the Q. Well, at least I didn't set them up with a free lead. This one it feels like it's better to go second. Because either I give them a lead or I
やる
have
じゃ
to
ね
hit multiple in a row.
えよっしゃやるじゃねえか よっしゃやるじゃねえか 何やとどうした
That would be the easiest one to hit in. This one I kind of want because of how dangerous of a spot this is. That was unfortunate.
くそダサいの よっしゃやるじゃねえか
Don't really want to risk hitting in the 8th there. They traded knocking one in for a foul, which I did earlier. and definitely seems to be worth it. There's two. Feels nice to get 3 in a row.
よし
And that's unfortunate for me. I just kind of needed to hit it and then have it stop.
うん
ダサいの
Now they're gonna get it in and be lined up by the 8. But it is a foul if they miss the 8.
よっしゃ
やるじゃね
8番をコーナーへ
And they didn't. Why is the intermediate AI this good? 70% accuracy again? Like, yeah, my only guess is that if the lucky items are having any effect, then their accuracy is normally much higher than 70%.
手加減しないぜ
I think I'm just gonna not move the ball on the break. And just deal with whatever happens.
行くぜ
やるやんけ
So I evened it up, basically. This is the only one that's kind of easy for me to hit pretty much anywhere. That is a weird trick shot, but it worked.
よっしゃ
やるじゃねえか
'Cause I don't think there was any reason for them to go off the wall other than to look
やるじゃ
fancy.
ねえか
何やと
どうした
やるやんけ
I'm a bit upset I missed that one. I think if I had left it where it defaulted to, it might have been fine. I should have maybe lined that one up a bit better. Can't see where the pocket is at the top. Know if that will work. Add the angle off on there. Yeah, he's definitely locking in a hit here. I definitely feel like the best bet on this one is just to hope that they mess up so bad that they hit in the 8-ball. That seems to be like... because I can't trust that the AI will be naturally bad enough to just miss too many shots for me to win. I have to hope that they just botch it so bad that they auto-lose the game. It looked like it was gonna hit that one, unless something I did messed it up. Problem now is that the ones we need are on opposite sides of the table. Going to the corner, isn't it? Not quite, but closer than I would have liked. I'm surprised that worked. And we got it. So that's one level of billiards done, 2 more to go. Yeah, their accuracy there dropped down to 44%. So it feels like that, if it was having an effect, that seems more of what I would expect out of like a hidden cheat thing. On to advance though. If I can get the trophy here, that would be great. Even better if I can get the trophy on the higher difficulty. Can't get the trophy this attempt. The whole idea of the trophy is I have to sink the 9-ball on the first hit. And that would auto-win me the game. And this seems to be going well. And there it goes. Nice lineup for me. I thought it was looking a bit nicer on the preview. Almost got the 5 in. Which doesn't matter because I just need to I need to get the 9 in. That's the only one that matters.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
But they're set up to get the 7, so I have to hope that they miss the 9.
やった。
Or I lose
や
right
るじゃ
here.
ねえか。
I didn't lose, but I did give them a chance to take it. And they won.
やった。
くっそ。
Yeah, 62% accuracy on advanced feels better. I do get another shot at the trophy.
Yakuza.
That looked like I was further back.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
A lot just happened there. But nothing particularly great.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
That's fine as long as they don't hit the 9 in.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
I can't tell if this is a good setup from the preview. Was, but I couldn't quite get it. They whiffed it again.
Yoし。
やるわね。
And if I get this in, then I win. didn't, and I fouled, so they're pretty much guaranteed to get it in,
くそ
unless they do real bad. Yeah, there was no way they would miss that one.
やった。
くそ
I still need to, I guess, if I wanted to farm out the trophy, I could just play a solo game. If it came down to that. Because in order to get the trophy, I have to get the break shot. I have to win that, which seems like is not going to happen on advanced or expert unless I get lucky.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
I'll just have them clear out the board for me and then hope that they don't have the 9. Seems like it's around the 6 when they start messing up.
Yoし
やるわね。
Tried to get a fancy lineup there, but couldn't quite get it. Got everything kind of lined up over there. I think I was a little bit off in my aiming for the 7 though, which was not ideal.
やった。
やるじゃねえか
I haven't quite got to the point where I want to use like a ruler or something to measure the shot to make sure it goes in.
Yoし
やるわね。
Did the same thing again where I went all or nothing and then immediately fouled.
うん
あらあら。
Meaning I lose again.
Yatta.
くそ
Still getting that 2/3 accuracy pretty much every time, but I am also getting 40% accuracy, which is definitely not due to luck.
手加減しないぜ
This one where I get the break shot? Probably not. Think I did way too hard. Someday I'll get the break shot and a chance at the trophy.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか やるじゃねえか。
Or I'll just have to play solo to guarantee that I get it. Assuming I can play this mode in solo. It would be weird if I couldn't. Almost. I hit the wrong one. I got the right one in, but I hit the wrong one. I was wondering why I was pointing at the 9. But also maybe this is better because then they can start hitting the ones I don't need in. It's always that one that they for some reason miss. I did just kind of set it up for him. Seven is also kind of set up, and it's just the 8 that's the problem for them. It does feel almost actively worse to have to pick up after that one. Did manage to put the 9 in a bad place, but they still got it. Still getting about the same level of accuracy. And this is supposed to be the easier game of the 3 because I just have to get one ball in before they do out of all of them. Meaning, theoretically, I could win on like the first turn by just knocking it in on the break shot. But I have to actually be the one to do the break shot for that to work. If it gave them credit for that, I would be very upset. Because like the first one, I could maybe be arguable. Or like the one where it was like right on the line.
Yakuza.
That one, they were definitely further in. Finally got my chance at the break shot and got a foul. I also didn't budge the 9 at all, so I think I was aiming at the wrong spot. But that is the method that was recommended, is to go all the way to the right side, line it up to that middle one, and then just hit it. Hello, Singe. Welcome in. Welcome to trophy hunting with what's the hardest minigame in this game. That looks like it's gonna be a weird angle no matter what.
Yosh.
やるわね
I could have spent a bit more time lining that one up and it might have worked. But I don't trust those side ones.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
And they won. That was just perfectly lined up for them, apparently.
Yatta.
くっそ。
And we go again. I at least want to be at advanced before I pivot to something else. I imagine expert's gonna be a whole thing, and maybe after advanced I can switch to darts, which is also in this room. They got the break again.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。
This is definitely kind of the pool mode where they could take out everything but like 2 of the cues and it wouldn't change the
や
game
る
at
じゃ
all,
ねえか。
since the 9 is the only one that matters. Which I guess I would need at least 3 to get a foul.
やるじゃねえか。
Just the exact angle it needs to be kind of problem. And a foul.
うん。
Ara ara.
At least this early, it doesn't matter. I should probably be trying to see if I can do like a double hit to take out, to knock in the 9, because I've not really been trying that. And I think I still win if I do that.
どうした？ よし。
やるわね
Almost accidentally locked in a bad spot.
よし。
やるわね
That should be fine. Assuming they don't just knock all 3 of these in back to back again.
やった
They
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be kind of lined up to do. The 9 isn't a weird one though,
やった
but it
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be too close to that. Is this my chance? That almost came in clutch, but not in the way that I wanted. I think that means I lose. I just needed a little bit more power on it, or a little better angle so it went into that corner.
くそ
There we go again.
手加減しないぜ
That was a little bit too hard. I don't have a feel for what the good power is to get the break shot. This break shot would be the quickest way to get through this game because I can win theoretically in the first hit. That looks about right. Never mind. We're both having bad luck with that one. Couldn't quite squeeze through to get the 2 there,
あらあら
which is fine.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
And a foul there.
くそ
あらあら
Which is fine for everything except my accuracy score.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
That worked out.
やるわね
Almost got another clutch knock in on that one. That's a real weird spot for them. But they got it.
やった
やるじゃねえか
Might have been a little bit too much power on that one, but I think I'm at a better
やる
angle.
わね
く よし。
やるわね。
I think I overcorrected there. And we won. And probably the most complicated bounce method that I wasn't going for.
よし。
Okay, 2 more modes on this difficulty and then we'll swap to maybe darts. That one they had 30% accuracy, so seemed like it dipped randomly a bunch.
Yakuza.
This is the one where the break shot really matters. Well, actually, the one prior did as well, but for points, this does too.
Mm.
あらあら。
Oh, I forgot, I still have to hit the one first. Instead, I just took 14 points off the board.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
I wasn't sure why I got a foul there, but then I remembered this is the one where, on the break, I do have to hit them in order. That is like at the perfect angle to be a problem. I don't know if there's any way for me to reliably hit the 2 there unless I started adding some crazy spin to it. Are they sure?
Doした?
And I got the 9.
やるわね。 あらあら。
That's fine. They still have to hit the 2.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
Really hoping for a foul
やるじゃね
there.
えか。
や
Wasn't sure if I knocked anything in because I couldn't see the corner. Almost through the lower point ones.
やるじゃねえか
And they're just passing my current score.
やった。
やるじゃねえか
A rude spot for the 7. I'm a bit surprised they got that.
やった。
やるじゃねえか
Now the points really start to matter. Didn't realize how well I set that up for them.
やった。
やるじゃねえか
And it suddenly got a little bit worse. Okay, but they whiffed. And I got the 13.
やるわね。
Did not want the foul this late.
あらあら。
That means they're probably gonna lock in the 11 and then be lined up for something else.
やった。
やるじゃね
やった。
えかやるじゃねえか
Okay, there's still enough points on the board for me to make a comeback. And now there's not.
やった。
くっそ
Okay. And we go again. If I didn't foul the very first shot, those extra 14 points would have actually probably made a significant difference.
行くぜ
Little bit too much power there.
Yeah. やった。
やるじゃねえか
やった。
やるじゃねえか
やった。
やるじゃねえか
That's a lot of things getting knocked in real quick.
やった。
やるじゃねえか
I was hoping it would knock in the 5 or the 6, and it ended up knocking in neither.
Yeah.
やるじゃねえか
And I should have probably re-angled it to try to get
やる
both of
じゃね
them.
えか
やった
やるじゃねえか
They're almost at the point where they already won. I think 60 points is the automatic win amount. Again, I was hoping one of those two would get knocked in, but I thought the 7 was at like a direct angle.
やった
やるじゃねえか
Oh, where is the
Yeah,
10 ad? Way over there. Really bad about judging these angles for these ones specifically. Because it looks like it's straight in, but then when I look at this, it looks off. They've definitely got that one locked in, which means that they probably win here. Or... I didn't expect them to go for the corner one.
やった
くそ
Oof. 0% accuracy there. That feels bad.
手加減しないぜ
That's better, but not quite enough power. Three and a 2, then they gotta go for the 1. In that last game, I definitely wasted a bunch of good opportunities for getting
やった
particularly
や
high
るじゃ
points,
ねえか
especially combos.
どうした
4 is there, 5 is there, so I just need to knock in the 4.
Yosh.
やるわね
Then immediately got a foul, but at least everything is separated.
うん
あらあら
Don't know why they put it there. I feel like they could have just set it next to the 5 and it would have been just as good. There's no way that doesn't hit the 9 in front.
Yosh.
やるわね
Okay, doing a little bit better this time. I did kind of set them up for that one, though. I should have actually probably tried something like that when I had the setup before.
やった
やるじゃねえか。
やった
やるじゃねえか。
I don't think that one's gonna work. I did manage to set up some stuff in the way, but I don't think I blocked it well enough.
やった
やるじゃねえか。
やった
やるじゃねえか。
Nearing the point where it's a problem.
やった
やるじゃねえか。
I think they just won.
やった
くっそ。
Man, they really cleaned up there right at the last stretch. I don't think I had any other way that I could have safely hit the 10 though, other than... Because the other one I was at risk of hitting the ball next to, which would have fouled, and they would have just been able to do that with a setup.
手加減しないぜ。
A little bit too much power there. But we still got the break.
Yakuza.
That break kind of feels bad.
やるわね
Because I didn't really separate anything. Gave them the one, but now good luck getting anything else out of
や
there.
るじゃねえか。
I think I hit the 2. If I didn't, then I definitely got a foul. I did not hit the 2 first.
やった
やるじゃねえか。
やった
やるじゃねえか。
やった
やるじゃねえか。
And they're starting to get a streak in, but it doesn't matter as long as I get more of the later end. Kind of hoping that either that would go into the corner or I would hit something in a way that would benefit me.
よし
やるわね
I did lock in the 15 and immediately fouled.
うん
あらあら
Which means I didn't get the points for the 15, but that also does mean that the 15 is now just off the board.
やった
やるじゃねえか
Which overall is fine.
や
It
った
doesn't necessarily have to go into my score, as long as I still get the higher number at the end. Right now it's starting to look pretty
やった
iffy.
やるじゃねえか
Another combination shot.
やるわね
I think if I had gotten 2 or 3 more there and that would have just been the game. But because I missed it, I might be in trouble.
やった
やるじゃねえか
Okay, there's still enough points on the board for me to win, but I think that just sealed it.
くっそ
Yeah, it really comes down to those that last row there. Unless I can get enough combinations early to boost a lead.
手加減しないぜ
You put a little bit too much power. But we still got a chance.
行くぜ
There's a finally a proper break, even though I didn't get any points out of it. Can't see the lineup because there's UI in the way. So far, not a single ball has gotten hit into a pocket yet. We're both just kind of a mess. Might have hit the 8 before the 1 there.
うん
Yes, I did.
あらあら
Even though the icon said I should have hit the 1. There's a point on the board finally.
やった
And I have no idea where the 2 is, apparently over there. Didn't quite have the angle right, but now I put them in a real weird spot. Except they got a 12 out of it, which is not ideal.
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
This went from abnormal to really bad real quick.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。 よし。
やるわね。
Bit disappointed that I didn't go to either pocket. And a double.
やるわね。
I almost snuck one in there. It looks like it would have been a high scoring one. And they stole it,
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
leaving them with the 5-2.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
Almost at a point where I can't recover. Unless I like get everyone
や
perfect.
るじゃねえか。 どうした？
Do I get fancy or do I play it safe? I think I play it safe here.
Hmm. やるわね。 やるわね。
I should have taken a better look at the angle that I was shooting at. And I think I just gave them the win.
あらあら。
With that, they have over a 30-point lead, with 2 left.
そう。
Yeah, that was the lead there. Man, pool is hard. And it's almost entirely because the AI just seems too good.
行くぜ。
At least I'm getting better at locking in the break shot.
行くぜ。
や
I don't like how they're leaving me with this. Well, I got the 2, but I also got a foul, so the 2's cancel out.
あらあら
I mean, all I'm giving them right now is the 1, so it's fine.
やった
やるじゃねえか
I did apparently line up the 3 pretty well.
やった
やるじゃねえか
I gotta deal with whatever this mess is.
どうした
やるわね
I was hoping in the chaos there, like one of the bigger ones would have gone into a corner or something. I could have maybe tried to plan it, but it's fine.
Yosh.
やるわね
Not quite enough power, get it?
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか どうした
I think I just play this safe and take the 7.
Yaru wa ne.
Well, I took the 8 off the board, but
Ara ara.
fortunately got a foul out of it.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
That's a problem.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
Especially if they're gonna start getting a streak now.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
Okay, I can still recover.
Yaru wa ne.
This might be the
Yaru
win.
wa ne.
よーし
Yaru wa ne.
All depends on whether I can get the 13 in. And I missed, which is a problem for me. They won just a little bit.
やった
やるじゃねえか
If I hid... What just happened? Do they have to win by a certain amount? And I've just never been in a situation where it was close enough for it to matter. As I didn't expect to end up playing a second game. Okay, so they have to win by a certain amount. And apparently whatever score they had there was enough. It's nice that I got to a point where I guess they made us do some special rule, but I wish I knew what the special rule was.
手加減しないぜ 行くぜ
Yeah, the cue ball went in. So actually, if I didn't foul when I hit the 8 in the last game, I think I would have won, or it would have been another case where it was close enough that we would have gone to that, I guess, sudden death overtime thing.
やった
やるじゃねえか
A lot of these lined up really well, but I think that might be the last one. Going for 100%, just the Platinum Trophy, which does not require 100%. So for that, I do have to complete every minigame. Can't tell if that's the 5. I think the 5 is that orange one back there. Don't know if there's a good way for me to get it. Other than just eyeballing the angle. Apparently I got it.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか
That was a weird setup for that 7. Is there an easy way for me to hit that 8? That's it a little bit too close there. Locked in the 15, which is real nice. I guess my angle was off on that one. But yeah, as far as all minigames, I'm done with 9 of the 19, and I've started several others. This one I'm currently up to the advanced difficulty, with only one mode completed. I think I just need 2 more to win this, and there might be one of them. Well, the foul cancels it out, but that also means they don't get that one. But they might be in a position to make a comeback. I don't fully understand this rule, because I would have assumed that with that I should have had enough points to automatically win. Because it seemed like it was a score-based one. But I guess we just kind of keep playing until what feels like some kind of arbitrary cutoff point. Got the 15 out of that. It looks like it was legal, so we won, I guess. Let's maybe switch gears and pivot over to darts for a bit. Apparently I unlocked a sub-story. definitely gonna fail that challenge. But also... Okay, guess that was just an option to follow up with them to see how it's going. It's kinda neat.
Sa, 行くぜ。
Feel like I got the double on accident, but I'll take that. Guess I'll go for a triple. Feel like I should play it safe. Maybe go for like an 18. An 8 is bottom left. And I won. Darts is definitely easier than billiards by a significant margin.
Sa, 行くぜ。
Nice 60 points there. And I've already got the hat trick for this, so I just need to win against each player. And then I have to go back to Kamurocho eventually to beat the advanced one. I think the horizontal for the analog stick does affect my throw, and that's very weird. But at least for now, I'm cleaning up those points. They can score off of bullseye, so do I play defense or just keep going for 20s? I think I just keep going for 20s, and then if I happen to get a bullseye, then great. Overkill, no point. I don't know what that means. Did they, like, throw in a cap because I was winning too hard? Okay,
さあ
last game for beginner.
行くぜ
I should really try golf because I've not attempted golf since the story mission. A little bit too high, apparently. Almost got the win locked in. I think as long as I don't get any major triple 20s or like triple bullseyes, I'm good. And they just kind of threw all over the place. Alright, let me just take a quick peek here. Okay, so there's only these two. There's no, like, hidden dart player who's gonna come out. On intermediate.
Sa 行くぜ
I feel like I'm getting better at not messing up the angle, but I got my aim a little bit off. Not a bad round there. I did forget that they make this 10 rounds. And all triple 20s. And just need an 8. And we got it. Very close to the edge there. Please, this one's going way quicker than Pool was. Although I expect Advanced is going to be the one that's the actual problem.
さあ行くぜ。ふんふんふん
Didn't realize I got a double bullseye there. Here's a triple. So as long as I'm hitting anything in this vertical line, I'm either getting bullseyes or 20s. And all of them count for points. Unless they close them out. I think that closed out the 20s. Now I just move down and do the same thing with the bullseyes. Oh, it was overkill because it was closed out. No, actually bullseyes are open there. Well, I got another hat trick at least. I don't understand the overkill rule. It seems like it's blocking my points, I guess just because I'm scoring too high. Which feels bad for a minigame where I have to win. I thought that was a 17. It's nice that they can't win at this point. I think they should have just... If they have an overkill rule, they should have a mercy rule. That seems like the most fair way to do that.
さあ行くぜ。
Not too bad. That's probably about the level of play I'll need to beat the advanced one. I say as the intermediate one does the same. Okay, they threw in a 5 there for no reason. I think pretty much locks in my win. Or 20. And we won. Okay, that's intermediate done. Now if I do advanced, and if I win all of those, I just need to beat the advanced player back in Kamurocho, and then I'm done with darts.
Sa, 行くぜ。
Little bit too high on that one. Yeah, if the lucky items are affecting their accuracy, I'm not seeing it yet. Because they seem to be pretty cleanly getting all triple 20s. Or I am not. And that might be me losing unless they start actually missing hits. I don't think they're going to miss enough for me to catch up. In fact, they just won. Yeah, the advanced feels almost rigged with the level of accuracy. And that's why I dipped out of Kamurocho to see if the lucky items would have any actual effect.
Sa,
Like, it feels like I need to be absolutely perfect, and that's the only way I win is because I go first. So if I'm perfect before they can be perfect, then I win. And then presumably I have to do that twice for each advanced version. Well, at least they're giving me some mercy this time. Okay, they're actually not getting all the triple 20s, which is good for me. Because neither am I. But I need them to like really whiff and get like a 5. Or a 1, I'll take a 1. And get the other triple there. Actually, the 1 is fine for them because now they just need 20s to win. I need a 1 and a bullseye. And they need evens, mostly 20s. I accidentally moved over. And we won. That felt dicey, especially that last round there. I feel like cricket is easier because if I get a triple 20 to start, then all that happens is I close them out of the 20s. Count up is probably the worst because that's just who can hit triple 20 more.
さあ行くぜ
Which is more luck based than probably the one that I was just doing. Okay, so they close that out. And now they're going for 19s. Another hat trick. Is bullseye not worth a lot of points? That was a bad miss on my part. feel like I shouldn't be on the defensive, but I kind of am. How much was that? That would look like 25? Okay, so they won that one, but I feel like that's a more interesting match. Because theoretically I could... It's like definitely the opening play is to go for all triple 20s. Because that gives me my lead. I hit the wrong one. But we need to do this one anyway.
さあ行くぜ。
Hey, they got a triple 1 in there. But the triple 20s did kind of counteract it. I will say this is really close unless they miss more. There's all triple 20s that round. I got all triple 20s there, but they're probably still gonna win. I think they're probably just gonna get all triples again. Unless the game is merciful. They only need 2 to win. Or they win with a bullseye. Closer than I would have thought it was going to be.
さあ行くぜ。
Definitely feels like that first game is just probably maybe the worst. That's a good start. All they can do now is close it out and start another point. And then I can play on defensive to just keep them from winning. Especially if they miss. So if I get a triple 19, then I just gotta move over to 18. That was unfortunate. That could put me in a rough spot. Not enough to lose, but enough where I'm in... I don't have as safe of a lead. Okay, they didn't get any triples. Okay, there's the triple. I'm surprised that triple counted. did immediately close out the 18, but I did score on it. Okay, just want to make sure that's 17. Okay, that's closed. Drifted up a little bit. 16 is closed, so they have to close 16 and go for 15. Or they go for bullseye. I did forget about bullseye. Which is 50 for doubles. They can win this. They just have to go for 15. And they won. I forgot that finally hit a point where bullseye was going to be worth going for, and I didn't close it out in time. But otherwise, everything there seemed fine.
さあ行くぜ
If I was real confident in my abilities, I could go like 2 triple 20s and then just start closing things out. I guess that works, but not the most ideal way. Now they closed it out, but they can score on it. Means that I have to close it out and continue to score just to maintain the lead. I don't know why I have such a weird time of hitting that from down there. So I have to get triple 18. Then I think I have to get... Well, I didn't get it, so that's a bad start. And they're just gonna keep cashing in on 18, as I missed too many points to start. Because the most I can get out of the bullseye that I hit would be 50 points if I hit the double. For 17, I think it's still worth more. But now they're gonna close out 17 and then probably move on to the bullseye. This is my only chance to score on this. I've already missed one. And I won't get enough points to actually score on it. And they can just go for something else to get more points, so they lock in their win. That's tricky. I basically need at least 2 triple 20s at the start just to have enough of a point gap to guarantee a win if I lock everything else out. So yeah, 16 is the point where the triple's worth less than the bullseye, so I need to focus on numbers until then. Needed them to miss one of those. So I have to close out the 19 or I'm in trouble. Okay, it's closed out. And the 18 is closed out. Meaning they have to close the 18 and then move on to the 17. I really need to hit this triple. Okay, got the triple at least. Now they have to close out the 17 and then move on to the bullseye. But they can't hit it enough to get points. And I closed it out, meaning they have to go for the 16, which still is enough for them to win, actually. Okay, just need to get 2 triple 15s. And that, I only got 1. So it comes down to whether they missed the 15. They didn't. And that was close. First time playing that mode where I had to close out every slot. In the few Yakuza games I played with darts. In this case, or if I had a higher point safety net at the start, I would have been fine. I think we just take a mulligan on that one. Not closing out anything to start is rough, because it feels like there's no chance that they'll miss enough for me to make up that difference.
さあ行くぜ。
Feel like I need to quit again, but I'll just wait to see what their throw's like. Yeah, they already got the triple 20. I need at least 2 triples. Otherwise, I can't even really have a chance. Because I'm just constantly playing defense and hoping that I don't miss again. For at least with 2 triples, I feel like I have a safety net. I can live with 40. Unless I'm doing that. I mean, it's neat that I got a 16 there, but I think I lose because I didn't close the 19. Because now they'll just get all triples. So, no reason to continue this one. That does feel kind of bad to... where it feels like one notable mistake and then there's no recovery, and then the options are either play it out and lose anyway or quit. Couldn't get that triple again. Okay, finally a miss on an important throw. And I missed twice, so they're probably gonna get the 18 and get a bunch of points off of that. Apparently not enough to win. And I cannot get this power right. And I'm with the bullseye. I needed to get a lead on the bullseye because they'll just close it out and score. Well, I closed out the 16, but now they'll just close out the 16 and score on 15. Or for some reason they'll close out 15 and then just score exclusively on 15. I didn't actually realize that was the last round. So it didn't matter what they did because I was already too far behind. I will say this is definitely the most interesting mode of the three, but it is immediately draining when I have one big slip up. I just cannot get those triple 20s anymore. I need them to... well, they didn't miss. And now they're in the lead because of the 19. Which means I need to get the 18 to even catch up. I'm 1 point ahead. And they closed out the 18 on their first try. And immediately scored triple on the 17. Meaning I need to close out the 17 and then somehow win the bullseye without them stealing it. They had a bad throw. And 2 bad throws. So this is my, I guess, mercy. We are tied, but they have to close out the bullseye. and then they'll move on at 16, and then they can score again. So I have to get a perfect here, and it's a loss. It's a real bad loss. Because I would have had to get a perfect on the 16 and then close out the 15 and score on the 15 to win. And that is not what happened. Again, all of this could be avoided if I could just get 2 triple 20s to start, because I think that still gives me enough of a lead that I can be pretty comfortable. There we go. Not what I wanted, but could be helpful later. If they could just miss the 20 a few times, that would be great news for me, because I'm fine at hitting that. Okay, that's closed out. That was a weird angle. I would have liked that triple 1 throw earlier. Got the double. If I get another double, then we're good. Single is fine because at least I'm in the lead. Because they have to close that out. And then score enough to take the lead. If I close out the 15 and 16, then I win. And we won. That one random bullseye whiff actually did end up coming back to help me. Okay, so just need count up, and then I'm done with Okinawa darts. And then it's just going back to Kamurocho eventually to get the rest.
So.
It was definitely a choice to make this fully analog stick controlled. I need them to mess up a lot. That was not quite enough mess ups for what I needed. And I already lost. I mean, they did get a big mess up at the win, but I messed up too much to make up for it. It's gonna try to skip those and make it a little bit quicker. That's a better start. Now I really need them to mess up like right out of the gate. I mean, that's almost a mess up. Like, that's like, they're going to dunk on me, but they gave me like that little wiggle room that I could hypothetically win. That's a better mess up, but that's my level of mess up. I need like triple 1 levels of mess up. Okay, so now it comes down to, will they mess up or will they get all triple 20s and win? I won by 10 points. All done with Okinawa darts. And I don't really want to do billiards right now, because I did just spend a bunch of time doing that. I'm just gonna buy whatever I can off of the menu and make my way out. It's like I've already got the most expensive thing. That should top off my health, and then we can go for sub-stories. Doesn't really matter which 3 I buy, I just want to clear out the menu. And that also isn't required for the platinum, but I'm over halfway through foods anyway, so I might as well try to get what I can. And if I happen to be close enough to get completion on those, then I'll take it. Alright. So I need to go to a pharmacy in the south. What other ones do I have? There's a treasure hunt, which I got a map for. Need to go back to Kamurocho for at least 2 others. Hustler's Challenge, I guess if I do more pool, I'll get that. I need to go to the Smile Burger to see what's happening there. And wait for more messages for Bouncer Scouting. Still haven't found the revelation that's supposed to be around here. There's supposed to be a drunk fight around here. That's definitely a random fight. That's also definitely a random fight. guessing that question mark that just opened up is the Hustler's Challenge, so now I can go back in there and he'll, like, challenge me to a pool match. Maybe I'll do that later. Actually, let me put these back on. An intersection, and then there's a river. So the only kind of place that fits where there's a river would either be far east side of town or where I am right now. Everything else is blocked off. I think I'll check out far east side of town and then go south for the other things. I do want to do coin lockers, even though they're optional. I've only got 11 left. And I do have a list of those pulled up. So to the east, I don't see any. That's a random fight, let's avoid them. This looks like it's gonna be closed off, and it is. Maybe I just turn in the stuff I have. No, that's a random fight. So I guess we go to the market to try to find that pharmacy. Any keys nearby that I need while I'm heading in? $32 is on the corner here. Here's Suman. Okay. And then there's nothing else here. Let me just look at the market in general, if there's any. There is one in the corner, and then one over near the offices. And one actually in the office. Can see the shiny. And the pharmacy, I think, is gonna be in this building. Somewhere. I should buy more fishing bait while I'm here, but I don't know if I have the slots for it. This looks like it's just a restaurant. Oh, he chased me all the way upstairs. just let that play out. And free heal. Yeah, pharmacy doesn't seem to be up here. That's a random fight. And I got cornered. Kind of. Meaning the pharmacy has to be out here somewhere. Guess I should probably check the drugstore, that would seem the most obvious. I guess I didn't quite piece together that that would be an obvious pharmacy here. Okay. Forget if there was anything else down here. Gonna avoid that random fight. Out the cutscene before the fight caught me. Hopefully there isn't one when I leave it.
ええ。
10 levels there. Trying to think of where that treasure map could lead. It definitely says right by a river, and there's a path that branches out, and then there's a big intersection nearby. So if needed, I do have a reference for all the sub-stories if I do decide to end up using that. Wish there was a way for me to like compare it to the actual map that I'm on. I think this one I'm gonna look up. What is the name of the sub-story? Not reckoning, I did forget about that other one though. Yamashita Treasure Hunt. Southeast of the karaoke shop. I actually don't know where that is, because I've not gone there yet. Over there. And it says I gotta be on the lookout for a parking garage over there. And there's definitely a lot more fights while drunk, and I don't think I can get away. Southeast, there's a parking garage. And it said I can examine it. Figure it's not by there because it would have more obviously stated by the mahjong spot. Actually, I'm reading it again and it does say southwest. I did read that wrong. Not there. Southwest narrows it down a lot more.
No. Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Got new armor. Is it any good? 12 defense, 15 against blades, 5 against guns. 12, 15, and 5, which is just flat out an upgrade from that. So now there's only 2 sub-stories that I have open. Either more billiards or the one at Smile Burger way down to the south. And then I think all that's left is either more minigames or story, whichever one I want to do. If I were to do more minigames, I would actually, I guess a new sub-story opened. I didn't see it on the map. Or coin lockers. I think there is one more coin locker up near here somewhere. Looks like over in the Mahjong parlor, but also apparently this quest line's continuing, so I'll just grab this.
ね ありがとうございます。
Okay. So it looks like the coin locker I missed is in the Mahjong place. And then I think that's everything in the northern side. So what ones are left? I should be less than 10 now. I'm just gonna quickly go down the list. 17 and 20. 17 is in the Rita family office. 20 apparently is over in the south side of the city that I missed. Guess I'll just keep going through these. "28 is just north of the shogi spot. "30 is the Smile Burger that I'm heading to. "36 is the convenience store in the northern part. So there is definitely some stuff I should be grabbing around here before I go. And hopefully I'll sober up so I won't get in a ton of fights running around town. Not seeing anything shining. I'm just kind of walking around hoping for the examine button. At least right now I'm not seeing anything. That definitely is the number and spot that it matches up to. Unless it's supposed to be like outside and I just have to look up at it. Or it's right there on the ground, I just walked over it several times. Let me just look in this corner to see if there's anything else. There's not a lot of excuses to come to this specific area. I think I got everything north of the river now. Don't want to deal with that random fight. I still haven't seen that photo chance. Which is supposed to be somewhere up here. It sounds like the key is supposed to be at least somewhere near here. There it is. Okay, so now do I go down to the office or do I go to the Smile Burger? I think I just go to the Smile Burger. Get the key there. Well, there's the next part of the sub-story. Oh. There's one. And we won. And that looks like that whole quest line done. Not quite fully sobered up yet. Actually, I guess it's the other market is the one that might have the key. I might have been looking at the map wrong. Feels harder to see in here because everything is so obviously bright. There's Examine. I thought it was the talk for a minute. And let's just go turn all of those in while I'm here. Got a balloon. Ancient steel, I'm guessing those are crafting. Bloody binding. Extra cautious when using it. Gauntlets. I wonder if I need to keep the magazine on me still to turn that in, or if that was only for the one quest. Because they also did give me a stack of something else. Only 5 more keys. I was kind of thinking that was going to be a part of an armor set the way that was presented. But apparently it's not. Minus 30 to everything. For some reason. Like, I'm guessing there has to be some benefit, or like if there is a set that plays off of it. Okay. Thought that actually knocked him out, but apparently not. And we got him. more Italian items. And 5 levels for that. Not enough to spend anything on. Just gonna put that away. I guess I'll keep the bloody cloth on me in case it leads to anything. That looks like a random fight there, let's avoid that. I need to go to the office to get a key, and then I guess while I'm there I might as well see how I'm doing on completion percentage, even if I'm not going for 100. Okay, 4 more I think it was. And then I'm done with those. 43, 47, and 49. 43 is also in this alley. 20 is in one of the shops. 49 is at the very... It's like right on the river on the far west side. And 47 is on the corner just south of the Abisu pawn shop. I want to see if I could save here, but I guess it's maybe not here, or it's in a different floor. I was moving one direction, but then it seemed like it just suddenly changed. How are we doing overall? Almost at 60%. Which for not planning on completing the game doesn't seem too bad. It does seem like I'm at a pace though of getting 1 chapter done per stream for the last few, but that's also because I've really been trying to get as much side stuff done as I can. I do wonder if I can get back to Kamurocho, or am I locked off until a later chapter? Okay, it's up on the 2nd floor. And then I just need the one to the far east side here. I might as well top off my health at the one drink spot. Probably going to get into a random fight. I think I could have cut through the alley and avoided it, but it's fine. I'm going to heal up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a little bit more time consuming this way. That seems like it might have been a new one. They dropped their guard at the worst time. And we got through the fight. It is tempting to go do fishing, because fishing is one of the weird ones where I have to manage a bunch of items. Looks like it should be here. Well, that really is just right in the center of the floor there. It is very bright. So only 2 keys left, and then I'll be done with that. Lay down that combo. And we got him. Won't be able to finish this up, but should top off my health.
ありがとうございました。
I don't remember if there's any other restaurants here that I need to buy the highest thing from. 'Cause I know there's one in Kamurocho, but I don't remember if there's any other restaurants here I missed. So it's supposed to be somewhere just kind of in this area. Looks like it's closer to this building. Didn't realize there was somebody there. I wasn't looking at them, but I guess counted. That's all. 30,000's probably worth it. There it is. And let's go get the last key. If I can randomly spot the revelation on the way, that would be even better. I guess the other question is, do I take that sub-story challenge now, or do I just go? Sort of got the impression based on looking that it's like right at this bridge somewhere. There was a zoom in there, but I didn't see where it was. And we got it. I only have 5 missions open, can't do that till chapter 12. That's in Kamurocho. That's the pool game, so that's the one that's on my map. That's also back in Kamurocho. And then that one I just have to wait for messages. Yeah, as far as active sub-stories, this is the only one. I guess I just had to leave and come back to activate this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I could swap my armor to see if it did have any effect. Okay. I do wonder what difficulty they set them at. Are they like immediate expert? Or is it like beginner? I do feel like out of all the pool games they could have chosen though, this is the one that I have the best chance of winning of any. Because it feels like it's almost a coin toss with this one, where the other ones actually take more effort. Not quite get the angle there, but it's fine. Just the 8 and the 9.
やるじゃねえか。
Almost got the 8 in. But it's fine that I didn't. I would rather be leaving him on the 8 than leave him on the 9.
Yosh.
And we got it. I'm actually surprised I won. But you love to see it.
Yosh.
Nice to get the good ending for a minigame. Because bowling, I definitely did get the bad ending.
Domo. Domo.
$100,000. And 3 levels out of that. So that should be all sub-stories that I have access to. Other than if I were to do hostesses, but I need money for hostesses. And I need to save up for 10 million before I spend anything. So I think we just go to coin lockers to turn everything in, and then my options are either I empty out my inventory and go fishing, or I go golfing. Or I continue story. I think I would rather try golfing, because there's probably a sub-story tied to golfing. I would be a bit surprised if there wasn't. But I do also want to empty out my inventory anyway, because I got some random stuff. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I need that anymore. That's food, I can just eat it. Everything else is mostly healing items other than the lucky items. which I don't know if I want those on for the minigame, so I'll just hold them. But let's finish the first completion list item. And one of the few that I actually... It's not required, but I did anyway. Swap body armor. Okay, so I can get the reward for that. I am going to just take a look at where that revelation is that I'm missing. So similar to the one I have, but better at guns. Equip all 3 Shisa items to gain the Blessing of Shisa and increase defense. So I have the belt. And it looks like nothing else. Put that away, and that. And now we go. Yeah, I'm leaning towards golfing. Because the nice part about golfing is, if I finish it up and decide to go back to story, I don't have to go very far. Actually, I guess I don't have to go very far for fishing other than to get bait. I do want to check where that revelation is. So it says I can only do it at night, so that explains why I haven't seen it. There's no reason for me to randomly wander around. I think for the completion for this one, I just need to get 2 under par. And for the trophy, I need to hit over 350 yards. I definitely did say don't play the tutorial, and then immediately forgot how to turn. Maybe we do a do-over. Because I need under 5. Also, apparently quitting just gives me an automatic 90, which is kind of interesting. Like, maybe I should have played the tutorial, but it's fine. I kind of assumed the tutorial was going to be like 3 courses again, and I really didn't want to do that. Can't really tell how far away that is. I forgot to put it back at half power. Well, that went from a great start to a rough section. I forgot to put it at half power again. I forget I have to do that every time. I wish it had saved it, but I understand why it doesn't, because it changes clubs every time. Definitely wanted a really small hit, but that might have been a bit too small. Getting better. Little bit too much there. Not enough power on that one. Too much on that one. Okay. Golf might be trouble. Mostly because it seems like I'm bad at putting. So I have no gauge on how much power I need. There's not like a visual indicator other than like where the max power is. I feel like that should go further but maybe I'm just also reading it wrong. Little bit better. Okay, first par. Definitely not getting the completion item this time. If I can get the trophy one though, then it would be all worth it. Trophies just drive it 350 yards. It says it's easiest on the first one. It looks like this one is also probably a contender. I definitely feel like I got driving down. And I'm getting better at putting. I just have to remember to swap clubs every time. Or else it will just shoot it off into the fairway. Needed a little bit more power. But another birdie. So the first few are practice holes and this is looking more promising. Because as long as I can break even, then I've almost got enough to get -5. Way too much power. Almost clutched it though. Say, I forgot how to swap clubs, so I want to check. And I got the trophy. Or at least I should. There it is. Not enough power. Okay, so overall I am getting better, and I got the trophy at least, so there's something out of this. Did it just say I'm not in last place anymore? Because if so, great. I'm assuming I get a reward if I place well, since it is a tournament. This one I might need some more power. That's fine, better than in the water. Undershot the first one, then overshot the next one. Just a bogey. Okay, I am not in... Actually, I'm tied for last place. For a first actual attempt tournament, that wasn't too bad. I want to see, now that I've warmed up, how well I do on the next one. 'Cause I need -5. Little bit too much on that one, but it's fine. A little bit too much power on that one. Take a par. Although I should have probably had at least a birdie there. At least there's no crazy trophies like get a hole in one. I almost thought I overpowered that. That's rough. I think I did like the same power again. And too much there. Well, that tanked my score. Guessing for putting, I should have just not moved it at all and just hit it. Problem now is I don't know the chances of me getting down to -5. I think if I had not curved that, it would have been fine. Not enough curve on that one. I think that should be good. Maybe going half power there was a mistake, but I didn't think there was any way I was gonna get that. I will take a birdie though. Under 5 actually does seem like it's gonna be a problem. Feels like 2 under, like I originally thought it would be easy. Almost got it. Seems like the reason that this isn't too bad is that all the courses are at least par 4 for the most part. If it was par 3, it would be notably harder, because some of these I can get onto the green in 2 and in 3. A little bit too much on that one. I should have swapped to the putter there. But I didn't realize I was in the fairway until it was too late. I think I'll do one more game after this because I'm definitely not getting under 5 with what's left. Unless I just start nailing hole-in-ones. I don't even know if there is an option for that. Unlike the holes that are remaining. A little bit too much power there. Yeah, we got it in. +2 where I need to be to -5. Like, this hole definitely feels like a problem. And then it's just an island surrounded by water that I have to hit to and hope I hit sand or right onto the green. I forgot to put it at half power. I cheated myself out of a birdie. Four from 8th is not a bad jump. So one more attempt. And if I get it, then great. If I don't get it, then I think I'm going to go back to story to finish things out for the day. I'm fine with that. Should have hit it harder though. At least we're starting off simple. Seems like I don't need a -5 to win the tournament. Needed a little bit more to the left or a little bit more power. And a little bit less there. Double bogey is actually rough. Like, that's to the point where I don't know if I can recover enough to get the completion. I completely botched that. I thought letting go there would let me recover it. A little bit too weak on that. Only a bogey despite completely whiffing a shot. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting to what I need to out of this tournament unless I start getting birdies like now. Needed to curve that a bit more. If I start seeing like albatrosses or anything, then I'm in great shape. Yeah, otherwise I think I need a birdie like every hole past this point. I'll take an eagle. Knocked me back down to 0. Which actually ties me for the lead. So now I need -5 in the 4 holes that are left. So I need at least 1 hole that's... Actually, it's 3 holes I think left. That was almost too weak. I was hoping the wind would carry it further. Par was not quite what I needed. I mean, at this rate I'll win the tournament, but I need to be better. Fully expecting that to go in the sand. Too much power and not enough curve. And there's me losing it. Triple bogey is a big setback. And I think that means I probably lost the tournament, and I probably won't get... I definitely won't get the completion thing. Too much power. Missed my chance at a birdie for a +2. Somebody got a -2 and took the lead. I feel like I'm gonna get a similar placement to last time. The wind does not move it as much as I think it's going to. And a birdie. I took third. So 1 place increase. Got me 20,000. So I get money back from doing those. But it's time for story. We're 8 hours in. Try to get something significant done in the last hour. Gotta check the beach as is tradition. I still need that trophy for junk items. Got prawn. I want to see if that's good for any of the fish I need. Short answer is no. If it is, it's not their preferred bait, it would just be going for something random. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly jog off that beach item I picked up. Like, I'm sure that I could maybe get some of the fish I'm missing with the bait I have, but I would rather get something that's more guaranteed than a gamble. There's not really any reason to get duplicates. Also, was that enough of a sequence of events to spawn anything new? If it was, I'm not seeing anything. Then I guess I just head back into town and then they'll call me? Or do I actually need to, like, find something to do to kill time? Hang around in town until I hear from him. Seems straightforward enough. I guess I gotta go back to the beach. Unless there's a sub-store here. No. I'm definitely narrowing down the sub-stores that are available, because I forgot to check what I was at. But I know if I... So I found 93. There's 119 and 10 of them are tied to hostesses. So if I count hostesses, I know where 103 are. I mean, there's still like 16 I gotta figure out where they are. Did try to throw him out of there. I just got 5 prompts.
あ、あれはドラゴン、危ない。
大地、これは本気じゃ。
必殺の大地キック。くらワン、ツー、スリー。
大丈夫か、大地。
あれ、なんともないや。
Okay. I guess I need all 50 issues. And a gold plate. So that's 100,000 for that. Not quite enough to get me up to the 6 million mark, but I am slowly making my way there. Gonna try to dodge that random fight. Guessing I should just go into the market. It doesn't really say where to follow to. That's a fight. Then follow her and see what's up, but where did she go? Guess I'll head back out. It is always a little bit weird when I get a follow quest and then they don't tell me where to start the following. I think that's a random fight. Oh, there she is. It doesn't look like she went this time. I'm guessing she went somewhere with more traffic. I would like to avoid that fight. I did just want to take a peek. I forgot how many minigames I'm done with. 9 of 19, so there's 10 left. I still have some pretty lengthy ones. It is nice that I'm almost done with darts and pool. I never did do the other advanced one, but we'll worry about that another time.
おい。
ううん。
There we go. I would say probably the most time-consuming ones I have left are definitely going to be billiards and UFO catcher. Every other one seems like it's down to whether I can get a good attempt. Like Boxelius could be an hour or it could be 7 minutes.
うわあ、すき焼きだ。すごいね。
食べようよ。
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。
お肉たくさん。いっぱい食べてね。
Okay. I think it's evening now, so I can actually probably get that last picture I need. And then I assume that there's like a final one that Mac will reveal to me, which like completes the set. There's my reward for the completion. Beads of good fortune. Allow you to avoid conflicts, so I can get into less street fights. Which, if it wasn't for the fact that they drop money, would be very tempting. Because it's hard to pass up, like, easy money when I desperately need to get as much money as I can. kind of want to just keep seeing how much I can wait. Okay. Guess it's a good thing I keep waiting. And we won.
Aniki.やっぱ厳しそうか。
そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かったよクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってねえ。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。いえ。
じゃあ
じゃあね。ごめんなさい。
Okay. That looks like a spot. Whether it's a fight happening or that's just one of the info people who stand out every so often. Somewhere around here there should be a drunk guy trying to start a fight. And if I get a picture of that, that should be 9 out of 10 revelations, and I'm guessing the 10th one is like the final one for finding all of them. There it is.
あれは
おいおっさん、今肩ぶつかっただろうが。ういー。てめえ仕方してんじゃねえぞ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。こら。おい、ぶっ殺してやれ。おい。ああ。兄ちゃん。こんなとこで寝てたら風邪ひくぞ。
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Yeah, we got it. Essence of Drunken Thrust.
待ってよ。
And now backstory. Actually, I guess I just might have missed one. That one I definitely... Wait, did I, like, not get the message on that one, but I got the picture of it? That is definitely something that might have happened. Or does it show me the names of them here so I can just look it up? And it does. I'll just go down the list that they have and check them off. So I have jumping, hurling, pole dancing, rolling, knockdown, self-destruction, reversal. I'm missing tear. Apparently there was a text about a ninja that I should have gotten a chapter earlier. Okay, so that one I missed. It's So there isn't like a final one that I missed. I just missed one that was sent to me. Random crafting item. Part of me does kind of want to do it like whenever I do the last part of this playthrough. I considered going to like the weapon crafter and then just turning in every material I have, but I feel like that would take forever.
もう。
はあ。
Okay. Grab the thing off the beach. I will probably have to consider wrapping it up soon. I do kind of wish I'd gone through the chapter, but I at least made some pretty significant progress through, like, the minigames and stuff. Especially because I was focusing mostly on the more difficult ones. Specifically, darts and pool are, like, 2 of the 3 hardest ones. I've already finished baseball, which is the other one that's usually referenced. And I outright completed Shogi, which is nice because that's one I feel like I always put off. I think it said downtown. And I get the feeling the last section of the story is probably going to be a bit longer. So I don't imagine I would be able to finish it in like, say, 20 minutes before the 9-hour mark. That's definitely a random fight. And I do have to be right back, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, back. Just wanted to check my health because I forgot to while I was in there. I guess I shouldn't have assumed that she would have come downtown. Maybe I should check back around the orphanage. At least I thought there was dialogue that said she went downtown. But I might just have completely imagined that. But I also definitely didn't see her at the beach. There's not a whole lot of other area to search unless she's like hiding out front. Didn't realize that just takes me right into town. I mean, I guess the other one did too, I just didn't. I thought that way was completely blocked off. No sign of anybody here. It feels weird to have like two back-to-back things where the basic description is just randomly wander around town and try to find them. So first it was Haruka wandered off somewhere, and now this one. I really hate how it doesn't maintain the direction. Like, so I was holding the forward that whole time and Kiryu just kind of turned around because the camera swapped. Now, grant that this particular city isn't huge, but it is still kind of daunting to have to try to find somebody with no clues. And random fight. I thought I had gone past one and then didn't realize there was one right behind it. Next time, grab the bench. And then parry. She's on the beach. I thought I checked the beach. I went there for an item unless she was like off to the side. I just didn't see her. Because I definitely ran to the beach to pick up, I think it was a box there, but maybe I just didn't see her off to the side. Another box. No sign of her around here. Because I think my first guess would have been the beach. Because it feels weird for them to run out of the building and then run into town. And I don't think she would just be in another part of the orphanage, because it specifically says that she ran out of the orphanage. Nowhere back there. I was going to check over by the Smile Burger here. That looks like a fight. Don't think they would put her in a building. There she is. You know, I didn't ever expect them to use the chase sequence like this. Okay, but do I gotta tackle a child? Or is it just an endurance match? I think she's faster. Which is also kind of equally silly. There we go again. I just noticed it does carry the gauge over between sections. So it's a good thing that I guess I got all that training, because I could imagine this particular mission being rough. There's no longer any bar at the bottom. Okay, back we go. I think after I turn this in, I might need to get ready to wrap things up for the night. Any new trash on the beach? Nothing over there. And there is something over there. I forget if there's a way to check how many of these I've picked up. But I know I need specifically 30 junk, and I was at least over halfway done from when I was actually keeping track.
Minna.
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。
これは？
ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
はい、これ。
みんな。
しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何？
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Okay. So while that does sound like it's to the end of the chapter, I do have to call it a night here. So let's see where we're at percentage-wise and then call it a night. And again, I don't need 100%, but it's just nice to know how much progress I made. Almost to the 60 mark. A little over 1% per hour, which is slightly better than when I was starting. And there is no stat here to check how much junk I've picked up, so I just have to keep visiting the beach until I get the trophy pop. But hopefully next time I'll be wrapping up some of the major minigames. I won't be able to get the other gambling ones until I get back to Kamurocho. I haven't been able to find the other dice minigame yet. And then the other ones, it's just kind of going through them until I get it right, like the golf tournament or Box of Celos. Made a lot of progress in darts, decent progress in pool. I think I finished up half of intermediate and then half of advanced. I forget all of the minigames fishing, I just need to make an effort to get those last 3. So that shouldn't be super long as I buy the right bait. I know that poker and blackjack are 2 of them. I kinda forgot what the other ones are. There's Chohan is one. Oh, I still have to do UFO catcher a bunch. But yeah, let me save it one more time. After I clear up my items, because I know I'm gonna forget I have a full inventory and it will catch me off guard when I start up again. That's about everything I can get rid of that doesn't have... Actually, I guess I won't be using Beads of Good Fortune anytime soon. I was tempted to keep those on me. These I want to keep just in case they do have an effect on the minigames until I finish the minigames. So next time I play this, I'm probably going to immediately jump into side content. I don't know what I'm going to start out with, but I would like to finish up no less than 5 minigames, preferably the longer or more difficult ones, so probably pool, UFO catcher if I can find it, and anything else that's accessible from here. But let's see who's on to raid. I see Garth is going with some Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go say hi to them. Okay, so I will probably be picking this up next Saturday. If I stream tomorrow or Wednesday, it'll probably be more post-game Grand Blue, just to see what the post-game is like. And then, actually, Wednesday the 21st, I do really want to stream the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo, because they are updating it that day. I will probably try to make an effort to work that in. But Yakuza will be Saturday. I might try to finish up the story before Rebirth comes out, but I'm kind of playing it by ear. But that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Garth, and bye-bye.